Okay, I think I'm on. My goodness, guys, I tell you, hello, hello. I barely made it. I just can't get the internet to work properly. Or that or YouTube's having issues or something. Um, hmm, please wait, please wait, please wait. That's all the messages I'm getting. So if you're here, come in and say hi. Love to see who's here. Hopefully you got to watch the preview. Hi, Miss Mary. How are you today? Hopefully you're staying in and warm. I know I'm trying to. I haven't, I've been out, let's see, what day would I go out? Friday. Only day this week. Friday. Well, I don't count going to the post office, I guess, really. I mean, going out and about, doing a lot of things. But I did go to the post office a couple times this week. Hi, Miss Pat. Hello, hello. I got a little circle going around and around and around on things. Oh, goodness. Hi, Robin C. Hello, hello. Oh, did you change your picture? Is that a little puppy dog? Let's see. My back's been giving me, issues. On my preview, I don't know who's all here yet, but on my preview, I said, and I caught myself after I said it, and then I said it again, I think. But I said these were buttons. These are not buttons. These are beads. They both begin with a B, okay? That's how my brain works. But they are beads. Let me see. Do I still have my little... I gotta move myself here just a smidge. Oh, dang it. I'm hugging you. I'm giving you a big hug. Okay, got it. Time to get this. All right. There we go. And there's one. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. There's one of them that glow. That one right there. See it? That one, it glows. But they're beads from Czechoslovakia. Yeah. It's your standard poodle. Oh, I love poodles. I used to have a little black poodle. I named him Pepe. I don't know if y'all remember, but back in the 80s, there were jeans, blue jeans, and they were called Pepe's, and I loved Pepe jeans. And I wanted a pair, and I wanted a pair so bad. I could never afford them. They were so expensive. I finally got a pair, and then when I got that little black poodle, I named him Pepe. And unfortunately, my first husband's grandmother, she had some surgery, and she was staying down on the farm. We lived right next to my husband at the time's father, and her therapist came in, and as she was backing out to leave, she ran over him. Sad story. I cried so bad. But yeah. It was smart as can be, little dog. Poodles are very smart, I think. I mean, that little poodle I had was so smart. Smarter than me sometimes. Telling you. Okay, I want to tell y'all that I went to an estate sale this week, and I drove. It was 3 hours away, so it was a 6-hour round trip. Basically, and that's because of the road construction. So instead of getting to go 70 miles an hour, it was cut down to 55 in a lot of places. I went to South County, St. Louis, and that's a couple hours anyway, a little over 2 hours to get to South County Antique Mall from here. And I also went there, but I only picked up like three or four items. I spent a whole like $18 and change there. I just didn't see anything that I didn't see anything that I didn't see in every other antique mall I went to, and that's the way I shop. I, I want to find things that um, you, you don't see in every one of them. See the same little vase or thing or chickens, and I don't know. I don't like to shop like that. I like to bring different stuff. Let me see if anybody else has come in. I can't tell because this thing is crazy. Okay, and I'm already lagging really bad over here on this other one. I know Miss Pam, she had problems last night. I think she had to do a take 2. So if something happens and we get knocked off, then just look for me again because I'll be trying to get right back on. And it'll probably just say something like vintage sale February 1, take 2. you know but the estate sale I went to had a lot of these little Easter pieces that I did purchase, and then some things that I put in today I've had for a while, but yeah. Hi, Mr. Greg. How are you doing? Just letting a few people get in here. Let me see if I can do anything with this over here. I doubt it. Doubt it. Because I am so far. This thing is so far behind over here. Okay. I may have caught it up. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Oops. Technical difficulties. We had 2 regular size poodles. Which is French for snow. Pain in the butt. We got one of those upstairs. It's a labradoodle, just as pretty as can be, curly like the poodles, Robin. And he's got the really sort of goldeny, like Labrador hair. I mean, just really pretty dog. His name is Dobby, if from Harry Potter, and it fits him perfectly because he is a Dobby. He knows nothing. I mean, he does. He's smart. That's just it. He's smart, but he knows how to work it, and that's smart. But when he gets excited, he just jumps and runs and leaps and bounds over everything in the living room. I mean, he comes in that front door, and they have a big like your coffee table, but it's the padded ones, the big square ones. He bounds over top of that onto one of the couches and then up over onto another couch. And he's just every different direction. And if you're not careful, he will knock you down. And he's that big. He can't weigh more than probably 60 pounds, maybe, if that. I don't even think he weighs that. Probably 40. Yeah, he's really pretty. I think I got a picture of him on my phone. He is. He's laying on my bed. He's laying on my bed. But he is just he is something else. I love him to death. But sometimes you just want to, grab a hold of him and say, "Hey, hello. Are you there?" I thought I had a picture of him. Where you go, Dobby? I moved some of my pictures around. Whoop, did I just pass him? Nope. But he is, I don't know. I mean, you got to be patient with him. That's just all there is to it. Hi, Miss Carrie Ann and Miss Judy Joe. How are y'all doing? Oh, there he is. Whoops. Nope, that's the kid. Ah. This is both of them. We have Dobby, and then we got Oreo. Now Dobby is the Labradoodle, and then Dobby's a little Shih Tzu. Or no, Dobby is the Labradoodle, and Oreo is the little Shih Tzu. They both went and got haircuts day before yesterday. Oh, just all over you, and just wants to be up in your face and just love on you and just everywhere, which is great. You know, I don't mind hugging and loving and kissing him and everything, but when you're trying to eat something, no. Uh, yeah, that's him. Oh, I wanted to show y'all, and then we're gonna get started. Um, where'd it go? Where's it at? Oh, yeah, I know I have. Maybe I'll go this way. I wanted to show you a newest picture of my newest grandbaby. Hi, Miss Carrie Ann. How are you? I gotta go here, I think. My son sent me a video of him, and he was saying "Dada," and my son was so happy. So happy. No, I did not add anything. I decided to wait and I was just after that long 6-hour round trip of estate sales and antique malls, I just decided I couldn't do it. I just could not do it. No, I can't find it. Well, I'll have to have it more ready. More ready? Does that make sense? Here's one of him. I don't think y'all seen. Now this is my youngest son too. My youngest son. And look at them little ears. Got to tape them little ears back. But I don't know why they're sticking out like that, because in person they don't. I think he might be his daddy's coat's got him pushed up. But he's just so cute. Oh shoot. All right, guys. Cutie patootie. Let me go here. If you're new, if you're sitting in the background just a watching, come on in and say hi. If you think you might purchase something by chance to this invoice or this email right here, I'll need your information. If you come in and say hi and you're not blue like everybody else, then probably I don't have your information, or you've never purchased from me before. And if you have purchased from me and you're not blue, then YouTube's messing around. Come west. Go west. What is it? Go west. No, let's go east. No. Hi-ho to the lounge. I don't know. Go. I don't. What's west? What's west? I don't know my directions. Is that like towards California? I don't know north, south, east, west. Yeah, up, down, left, right. If you look at, I try to lay a map down. I think it's north, south, and then WE, right? So they'd be towards California. that's how I have to do things, guys. That's the way my brain works. It's just really crazy the way I have to remember things. Uh, Hello to all the lurkers in the lounge. Your way. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I would love to go up Judy's way. Woo! I would love to go back up there, and I will someday. I'll be back in your area, Miss Judy. I promise you that. You know, if the good Lord lets me live long enough, I am coming back up there. I loved it up there. Spent quite a bit of time up there when my sister lived up there. And I really enjoyed it. You have good spots? Girl, just tell me when. Make sure I have the money. And somebody sharing a room with me. That's not a good thing. Oh, my coffee's cold. I love cold coffee. All right. Let me see. It just seems so dark in here today. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It just seems so much darker. It's really dark and gloomy outside. I don't know how that would have anything to do in here, but yeah. California. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If you came in and said hi. If you haven't come in and said hi, come in and say hi. Goodness gracious. Hi, T. Is that Tina or Jason? Welcome, welcome, Mother Trucker Antiques. Thanks for being here, Jason. Hi. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. We passed. Yeah, me too. Miss Judy, I feel like it. I don't know. You get that feeling, you know. Okay. Oh, I'm having so many issues with the internet. It's just unreal. Now I'm froze over here. Hopefully I'm not froze. Am I froze to you guys? I'm hoping it's just my internet because I'm sitting here with my mouth open, just sitting there. Huh. Dang dang. Okay, not froze. Okay, cool. Oh, my stomach growled. Did y'all hear that? My stomach just growled. Went. Brrr. Okay. All right. It's telling you, it's just crazy. Okay. Good. I was just froze. Now I'm just stuttering. I don't know. Okay, guys, you know, as always, I don't sell in any particular order. If you're here for a certain item, just let me know here in the chat and I will get to it as fast as I can. Things are on my cart. So if there's a bunch on it, laying on top of it, it might take just a minute to get to it, but I will get to it as fast as I can. I'll move some things around and then try to see how fast I can get to it. Okay, good. So I'm just going to start with some items. And this here's laying on top, so and it'd be something that I would definitely have to move. Now I don't know how old these are. I bought a container at an estate sale that had a bunch of Easter decorations and different things in it, and these are just really cute little Easter what would you garland. There's the word I was looking for. Cardboard car with the bunnies. Yes. But there's 2 strands here. Not really sure how long they are. I forgot to measure the darn things. But they're not like, I'm not going to measure all that extra string, but you do have extra string on this. So this is from the top balls to the bottom balls. Greg, none of that. It's 24 inches, so 48 inches of the wool balls. And there's 2 of them. Really pretty. Let me see if I can brighten this up any. Goodness gracious. How crazy is this? There's a pinks and yellows and white. Like I said, I do not know how old they are, but they're 48 inches just in the length here. Of course, that's doubled, so it'd be, and then you still have all this extra, and I've just tied it in little slip knots that when you pull on this here, that'll come out, just to keep it all together. And oh shoot, here I go. I'm telling you, every time I click on this, it drives me crazy. I got to get it to type here for me. Now I'm froze again. We're just going to start them out at $8. I think they're worth that. They're really neat, like wool felt, what do they call it? Wool, felting. I can't remember what they call that. But really cute. And the balls do move. You can take them off if you wanted to use them in something else. I think they look cute just laid around in a basket, look like little eggs. But they are really cute. And I have 2 strands of these. This is the other. $8 a strand. And I'd say they're the same lengthwise and everything. They're the same colors. But there are 2 available. They would be neat to craft with. Felted, yes. Felted. Yeah, I think they would look neat if you sort of, you can shape them, and turn them into little eggs, put them in basket. I think that'd be cute. Or hang them up, move them around. They move up and down the string. You could put, oh my gosh, can't think today. Vintage Easter postcards in between them with the little, because I have some of them, the little clothespins, that would look cute, and do a garland across a door opening or a fireplace, something like that. Shelf unit. I'm going to lay these to the side. We'll come back to them later. They're really cute. Ooh. I can get my pen to write today. I'm having issues. Felting is not easy. I felt it a personal time. Didn't think I don't want to do it again. Well, I've watched him do it, and it's like, it seems like a lot of work and a lot of, poking with that little needle thing, And then what was the one you were asking about? The one in the car. I don't know if I can get to that yet. I'm going to try. It's just a little one. Is it this one you're talking about, Jason? This little guy here, is that the one that you're talking about? I did just put a little egg, and these are little plastic, just little plastic flower things I put in there just to fill it with a little bit of some little bit of greenery. And then there's a paper, like a paper looking carrot in there, and that just gave it a little whoop, little egg. Yeah. Okay, let me get a start. It's not a very big one. Okay, it's a tiny one. And it is all paper, and it folds up. I'm not sure who the maker is. Like some of the other ones I have, the little um oh, what do you call it, candy place name is on it, but the color and the graphics are good. The one little flap here in the back, it's got some wear on it. Those little tabs sometimes get a little frayed. I take them, and before the ones that I have, I take and lay them on just a like a plastic mat, like I have here on my tabletop here, and I take some glue and I just run it in between both sides, and just to stiffen it, and then just let that dry, and it helps those tabs a lot. And just make sure you just get it on the tab, um, and it will make a big difference in the way they do up. It helps them a lot, and it is double-sided. It's very fragile. It will probably be flat. I'll take it all apart, and just have it flat in an envelope. Why are you dressing up, Greg? What? Yeah, I use it's a clear. I don't even know the brand of it. It's like oh, I don't know. Dang it! It's just a clear glue. It dries clear and everything, and yeah, it just gives it a little bit more body to that area, and it saves it and makes them last so much longer. You are the only one I see on that. I am going to get my last call ready. So if anybody else is interested, I am with Jason at Mother Tucker Antiques for the 12. And if nobody comes in, I don't see anybody. Last call is going in. And we are going to mark that sold. That is going to Jason. Let's see. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Let's see, the small Easter paper car. And I better write all that out so I don't forget. Avery, hello, hello. Oh, it's cute as can be. I mean, and the color, the color's great. I love the old graphics like that. I'm not sure how old it is. Do you know how old it is? It's I don't know, but I'll put everything that's in it in a little bag, and then I'll lay it out flat. That way it don't get smashed. Smashed. Glowy girl, hello, hello. You don't find a lot of car things. Oh, those are carts. I like things in carts. I don't, maybe the 30s. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, somewhere in there, late 20s, probably 30s. Just by the graphics, that reminds me into some of the late 1920s books. Like the little child's life book I have, the same sort of litho like artwork, of the way things are painted. Um, Reminds me of that. Uh, let's see. Chat's moving up, moving up, moving up. I know somebody else came in. Avery came in. Hello, hello. Miss Susan Romy is in the house. uh, let's see. Okay, I think I caught up with everybody. If I missed you, dang it. The knee hugger mouse, please. Isn't that cute? I need to scroll back down. I'm afraid to touch anything because, man, I have. I think. Okay. Just going back, guys, real quick, just to make sure I didn't, miss anybody. I hate missing somebody when they come in. I'm going to set that right down here. Just like that. Jim is waving. Hi, Jim. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Jim, you're a crazy man. I can tell it. Okay. So I want to make sure I don't miss anybody asking for anything, because I don't dang it. What in the hell is going on here? Sorry, guys. I'm having issues with the internet or the thing. All right. I offered up the garland, Avery, the felted ball garland. I got that thing going around in circles again. Oh my gosh. It's been just crazy around here in internet lately. Okay. All right. So let me pull the knee hugger. Knee hugger. I said I put a few little Christmas. There he is. Okay. I knew he had to be laying over here. He is so stinking cute. This little guy. Look how cute he is. I don't know. It's not here. I tell you, I don't know what's going on with it here. Yeah. I'm like right now I'm sitting there like this. No. So if just bear with me on it, if you would please, I'd appreciate it. Nothing. There's not a whole lot I can do. Is with it. It's absolutely crazy. Let me go to this computer here and see what I can get done with it. Whoops. Oh, shoot. See, look at that. Goodness gracious. Let's try this again. That's my bad on that one. Okay. There. That's where we're going to start the little mouse. He's got that rubber head, full rubber head. He does have his little tag here on the back. All new material, Japan. Little green striped legs. He's even got his original little plastic hanger coming out the back here. He's just as cute as can be. Now, he's not very big. He's sitting as he is, this length of him. He is about 3.5 inches. If you open his legs out and straighten them, let's see. I'm not really going to straighten them. I'm just going to try here to measure the best I can. It looks like he's about 6.5 inches. Maybe even 7 if I straighten them legs out, but I don't want to leave him bent like originally. My fingers were all backwards for a minute. He got blue eye makeup on even. He's just really cute. He's in really, pretty good shape, I think, color-wise and everything. Sort of that olive green. And over here, I'm still not even showing it yet. So let's go here. I got my last call ready. Dang it. What in the heck? I don't know. Mary H. is in at 15. Where did my last call go? Well, there. Are y'all seeing last call yet? Because I'm not seeing it over here. Oh my gosh, it's going to be a hard day. Hard day. Goodness. I'm still looking at that. I'm still looking at the same thing on my chat. It said, Sam, your fingers are all backwards. Oh, hell. Oh. Just going to have to give it a minute, I guess. Don't know what else to do, guys. I don't know. But apparently I have her information. So, because she's blue. But, YouTube changed people's handles. So it makes it hard to know. Trudy says out. And still. I'm going to give up on this one over here because it just ain't working. I may have to go to my telephone. And do things from there as well. Because that ain't working. I don't know if I got this volume all the way down or not. I guess we'll find out. Mary H. I think I typed, I got sold put in. There it went. I'm gonna have to work with my phone and stuff. Here, yeah, it is a little frustrating, but hey, we'll make it through it. Remember, the good Lord only gives you what doesn't give you any more than you can't handle. So maybe if it's happened to me, it ain't happened to somebody else. So Mary H. I'm gonna need to know who exactly you are, since I don't recognize the name, so I know who to write that down for. I mean, I know you've got your info and everything, but this darn YouTube thing has changed everybody's names around so much. It's hard to know who's who. I just want to make sure Huffman. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yes, I know you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me get your name down on that. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. I don't find many of the little knee huggers of the mice. I found one at a sale, and they went at $45 for that darn thing. I was like, no, I don't think I'm going to do that. And then they had the little, was it the pink-haired guy or the blue-haired little guy? And they had 45 on it too. I think they were just doing that to see if anybody would just do it. Well, I wanted them. It was one of the things I seen in the photos, and I would have really liked to had them, but not for that. If you've come in and I've missed you, I'm sorry. Oh, Tippy Winks is here. Miss Christie, hello. All right, let me go ahead. I'm going to have to work with my phone, guys, unfortunately, because I'm still froze. I'm still froze over there. Okay, let me lay this down here. Now, with all the thing happening here, I have a little rest. It's pink. Imagine that. I think everything I have is pink. I think I'm going to set that right there. I think I can deal with that right there. Is there anything else anybody was wanting to see? Okay. If not, I'm just going to sort of pick up and put things out there. Because I know I'm not the only sale today, and sometimes it's nice just to be able to go on a sale and say, hey, can you show this? I'm interested in this, and because you want to be at another sale too, and I don't have a problem with that at all, because sometimes when I'm going to estate sales, there's another estate sale I want to go to, and I know if I'm not at the front of the line and get into the estate sale first, then I won't make it to that next estate sale when I want to get there first. All right. So I had Christy ask about the Child's Life magazine. This is a May 1929. It does have writing up here on the top. It's the person's name, May 20th, 1929. So whoever got this book, that's their name, I'd say, at the top of it, because there's no like postal anything on it. And the graphics in it are like out of this world. There's just, see, like I said a while ago about that little car, Easter car. It reminds me of these kind of lithos that are in these. Yeah, this estate sale. I think the lady had passed, and her son was selling the items, and he had an estate sale. People come in, and they had, basically set things up where like anything in this box is $2, anything in this box is, or the whole box is $40. So I mean, it was just all set up, just all different, really cool stuff. Yeah, I'd frame it. Yep, I get you on that. Let's see. We're gonna start this one out. Where's my paper? There it is. Okay. This one starts out. There. And it's in really good shape. It's got a little bit of right on the edge up here at the top. But other than that, I mean, really, it's in really good shape. What are these? Spanish peanuts on the back advertising. Now, if this was the 70s, it'd be a pack of cigarettes. But since it's the 20s, it's Spanish peanuts. And there's black and white pages. There is some of your colored pages in here. I mean, this is some kind of puzzle. There's just some really, really wonderful, wonderful graphics in this book. And every page has really neat graphics on it. And there's the maypole. Looks like there's even a, down at the bottom, looks like a fairy godmother, maybe? I mean, there's some neat things in here. 1929, May. And I love it when they do the black backgrounds as well. Well, I can't do that there, so let me go over here. Okay, got my last call ready. And last call is going in. And we're going to mark that sold. And Christy, this one's coming to you for 14. Congratulations. You are so welcome. That is a neat, neat book. Girl, I did a 6-hour round trip to an estate sale just to get some of this stuff. That book, and that book was one of them. I left my house at about, what was it? 5 in the morning? Somewhere in there? 3, 4, 4, 5, somewhere in there. I don't know. I woke up at 3. I actually had laid down around 11 and actually fell asleep. I couldn't believe it. And then woke up and was out of the house. Okay, so I'm going to start on, can you show your penny dolls? Penny dolls. Yeah. Now, the little pieces that I said on the preview that were buttons, they are beads. I don't know why I said buttons, because I knew they were beads. from Czechoslovakia. Beautiful. One of them glows. One of the beads do glow. It's like shows a sample of every color every bead that bead comes in. Okay, so the little dolls here, let me, I call them frozen Charlottes. This little guy here, uh, he's a little Oriental guy, really cute. His little braid and everything. There's that one there. We're calling him Blue because, he's blue. Good afternoon, Jean. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a start in here. Did I do that yet? No. Okay. Ah. Sorry, guys. Hopefully y'all can read that. Start at 10 is the start on them. So there's the little Oriental one there. Got the little braid, and he does say made in Japan on the back. This little guy also says Japan. He's just got that face. He's angry about something. Not happy. They must have took his pudding pie away or something. And then this guy, and those there, those are, let me get my little ruler here for you. Those are about 3.5 inches tall. And then there's the mini one, the little one. And he's holding a little airplane, little boy, holding a little airplane there. And he is about 2.5 inches tall. His cheeks are so chubby. And Christy is in at 10. He is. So this is the ones, and it is choice. You can choose any of these. They may need a little cleaning if you want. I sort of like them with all that milk on it. I think it looks cool. But you can take a little rag and wash them off. Just carefully, don't scrub too hard. It will take the paint off. Oh, I bet I think I can't say never because I think maybe once I seen a maypole, and it was at a Renaissance festival that I took my son to. The one I lived here with Steven. God, he was only in like middle school. So last call is in. Ah. I hit soldier. Sold. Christy, I just need to know whether you want the one with the airplane, which is the small one. The grumpy kid, this one. He is grumpy, isn't he? And now, would anyone else like the little guy here or this one? Just let me know. This one I'm calling the blue, and it'd be number 26 blue or 26 small or plain or airplane, And I'll put Christy down for that one.
Now there's one to add to your collection. And I'll lay the other two to the side here. Found treasures. Now, y'all know, everybody, we've talked about this just a while ago, that they've changed a lot of people's names online. So if you come in, found treasures, and you're not blue, maybe they've changed your name on YouTube. And just let me know if you have registered. That picture looks familiar on the front, the little doll there. And let me know who you are, or if you haven't purchased from me before, and would like to, you have to pre-register, and just to this email right here, send me your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, including everything it takes to get to you, not just your zip code. I want your street address, your apartment or house or whatever. And then your PayPal email. They changed mine. Oh, yes, Avery, I got that package. Oh my gosh. My grandson brought it. He brought it down to me late last night. They had gone in the mail, and the mail's, and I don't know, we just missed getting it to me. But I got it last night when they got back home. Oh man. Those ornaments are absolutely beautiful. And that Anna Lee, oh my goodness. I don't have one of those, but I'm going to set him on my purple dragon. I think he's just the right size for that purple dragon. And I seen him, and that was the first instance. Now, Miss Pat got me the purple dragon. Guys, Avery sent me a box, and it had some beautiful ornaments in it. It had a little spool of a wooden spool of thread, and that Anna Lee, my gosh, she gifted me. Oh, it's not in here. Hang on. And let me get it. I think, let me go this way, because it's just sitting there. I just set it right in outside the door on a chair. So I'd have room over here. But let me get it. My goodness. It is so stinking cute. Just a second. Let me get it. All righty then. Here we go. Oh, fall down, Sam. Guys, I appreciate it when y'all send me things. I really do. It's really nice to get a gift ever so often. I mean, really, really nice. This is the little elf. He is going to look so good on my purple dragon that Miss Pat gave me. I think he's wonderful. Got the little snowflake on his hat up here. Oh, love it. And then she got me, look at this. Oh my gosh, isn't that pretty? It is glass, guys. That is so pretty. It might just go out there on my thing. I have a little picture frame I think I might hang these on. Isn't that pretty? Oh my goodness. I love that. I absolutely love that. And then a little note card. And what I do with my little
Oh, I think I set it behind over here. The little spool thread or wooden spool. But oh my gosh, thank you so much. It is so adorable. I know, isn't he cute? He's got the little Christmas snowflake. Oh, I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. I'll put him with my purple dragon and from Miss Pat. And then Greg got me a crocodile, I believe, alligator crocodile. I think it's a crocodile. Yeah. And he's got a cauldron. He's got a witch's hat on. I put him out at Halloween. But yes, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. That is so stinking nice of you. My goodness. Let me set him there. I should have set him there in the first place so I didn't have to go get him. Isn't he adorable? Oh my gosh. I know I read that in your note. He was hiding from you, huh? He's a tricky one. I thought that was funny. I have everything do that to me, girl, with this goldfish memory of mine. So, speaking of goldfish memories, if you have mentioned anything in the chat that there's a certain item you want to see, go ahead and let me know. And again, and I will pull it and lay it here in front of me. And let's see, Found Treasures by Jean. She says she sent info to me. So let me check that out real quick here. And then I'm going to get into doing some of your Easter carts beads. Let me lay them. Yeah, they are beads. I said buttons. Easter baskets with bunnies and chicks, please. Okay. I will get those. Okay. Cool. Let me do this. Nope, that's not going to work, is it? Let me do this. Dang. Oh shoot, what did I just do? Oh my gosh, Jean, did I do something bad? Oh my goodness. Oh, how do I gave you a star. It looks like on my end. Let me see if I can get you changed up here, Jean, real quick. I think I might be able to from here. I don't know. We're gonna see. Okay. Okay, Jean, I think I should have you blue. If you just want to come in and say hi or something like that, so I can make sure I did that. Curious about the little Hallmark baskets. Okay. Ah, there you go. Thank you. You're good to go. If there's, something you want, just let me know. The way I do it is I do a last call. You have to be above the last call to continue to make offers on an item. Once the last call goes in, just the people above the last call. It sort of stops the sniping. It lets you know who you're bidding against, because I won't accept anyone new after last call. And then it just sort of goes back and forth, just like at an auction. And last person that, if you're, just remember to, once you're done, just type out. That way I know you're out of it, and we'll go from there. Okay, now I got to, that's not a touch screen, is it? No, that's a touch screen. Okay, so let's go here, and we will there's the beads. Easter basket. Oh, you must mean this one. All right, we're going to do the beads because I think Robin asked about the beads first. This is a sample card of beads. These are from Czechoslovakia. Now, I went in, I got to do a little deep dive on things. I went in and looked up this company and everything, and they had so many dealings in courts and stuff in the US with importing and monies and all this stuff. It was just unreal back in the 40s and 50s, but they actually established in the 1920s was the earliest time. There are, I believe, 27 beads on this, and look, they're like little, it looks like little, I don't, is it little grapes or little beetles, or I don't know. But the one right here, it does glow, the one there. That's the only one that glows. None of the rest of them do, just that one. So we do have one that glows. But they are really pretty. The little card measures about 6 3/4 long, and side to side it's about 3.5 right in there. There, I believe, are 27, like I said, on here. And I'm going to have to go this way again, guys. And I looked at Czechoslovakia beads, and they're all over the place. All over the place. Could not find like a sample card like this one from this company. I'm guessing these are probably, I'd say 20s, 30s in that area. But I'm going to start them out at 18. This card. And I left the little hanger. The person had it hanging up, so I just left that little hanger on there. You don't have to. But really pretty. There's some really pretty colors there. And that is for this card of, right down at the bottom there, it says made in Czechoslovakia for these here. I wish my this was working better. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Got my last call ready. Remember, you have to be in before last call. Only people above last call. I feel like I'm going in slow motion today, guys. Last call went in. No, it's just cutting in and out. It just like freezes. And we're going to mark that. So I'm having to work off my phone and the computer here that I have video on. Congratulations, Robin. These are coming your way. Oh, my mom got me those. Remember when what is their name? Pioneer Woman came out years ago, and they've lasted all this time. So yeah, still got them. She got me, I think, 4 cups and 4 of the little short flat like bowls. I really like them. I use them a lot, and I think it's more the size and shape of them. I'm not a big Pioneer Woman, but it works. So I said yes and thank you. All right, next up, this will be a choice on these, and it is the little Whitman chocolates. These are like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a cardboard, but it's like many layers of cardboard, really, like almost like a wood, like a plywood. The choice, both of them are your Whitmans. This one here, can't remember if it's sold or offered, $100, and can't remember this one either, but it was right around all of that. These Whitmans are all around that price. In pretty good shape. This one here, I say, is in the best shape. The little wheels roll. He is marked down here, 1952. He is the Dolly Toy Company. And the little hole there was maybe where a string was or something to make him a pool toy. And then this one here, the little basket, you can see it's sort of curved a little bit, but it doesn't take away from it. It's got some really good color and everything. Now it does right up here at the top have that frame, but I don't know. That doesn't really take away from it either. I think it's still in really good shape. And little bit of the paper missing, but nothing major. I mean, nothing like huge major. I mean, it's great. It's even got the old. And now that marking that was on the other piece, the 1952, it's on this one, but it's like down. I don't know if I can even show you. Try. It's down in there, right down here in the corner. And it also says 1952. This must have been like a thing they did that year. So this is going to be a choice on these. Gosh, is this going to work over here maybe for a second? Just for a second. Would be nice. Maybe not. Yeah, they are absolutely amazing, aren't they? They are so, so cute. Son of a biscuit eater. What did I do? Oh, my goodness. I am really effing doodle everything up today. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I've got my start typed in. These are starting. Okay, it's $60 each. It's a choice. This one is right around in your $100 area. This one, right in there, same thing. Just absolutely, these are wonderful. These are very hard to find. You just don't really see them. I got very lucky, I feel like, and got these. Miss Amy and Chuck, Miss Amy and Mr. Chuck are here. And I love this one. It's like my favorite. The old like carriage, and then in the top of it, I just left the grass, whatever was in it. So what is that? I have no idea what that is. But so you'll get the old that's in there. 1952 on both of these, and high bidder can take one or two. That's up to you. But very, very cool. This one here, just to give you an idea of the measurements, you're looking at, right about 8.5, 8.75 somewhere right in there. And its tallest point is around 6 inches tall. Yeah, almost 9 inches on this one long. And the little wheels turn, it rolls, everything's fine. Didn't really see anything major issue with it. And it is double-sided. So whichever way you set it, you will have the pictures. Son of a sea serpent. Just so. I say son of a biscuit eater. Or son of a potato chip maker. Oh. 74 years old. And then the little basket. Let's hold that one up. We'll give you measurements on it. But I am with Amy and Chuck on this. The little basket, widest point, you're looking at right about 6 inches. And about 6 inches tall. You do? Look at these. They're painting the little eggs with the little chick in there. I just think it looked really cute. I had laid some little eggs in there just to display, which will be available as well. Just really cute. So I'm going to get my last call ready. I'm going to try that anyway. Let me say it that way. Okay. I think that's there. And did that should go in. There it went. So Amy and Chuck, I believe, are the only ones in on that. And I am going to say sold. What a deal, girl. I'm telling you right now, this one is at least 100 or more. And this one as well. They're just really, really cute. Yeah, I thought you were going to take this one. Isn't that wonderful? Absolutely wonderful one. They are so, so cool. Now the cart or the basket is still available. It is, let's see, let me find it. It is number 22, and it will also be for the $60. If anyone would like to have the basket, number 22, $60 on it. And congratulations. Woo-hoo. Set that down there. That's a wonderful piece, Amy. Wait till you see it. It's absolutely unreal. So I do still have this one available. It will be $60 and it's number 22 if anyone would like to have it for that. If not, it will go in my little case out front here. Now, I had someone ask about the Hallmark. Let me pull those Hallmark pieces. And then we'll go back to the other pieces. Okay, this is the paper pieces. All right, now I'm not going to pull every one of these out of this. This is Hallmark. This is the little baskets, the May baskets. Now, all of these baskets are in here except this one. I did not see this one, but there's 2 extra. 4 of them. This one here. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, this one here, and this one, and this one have all been tucked out of their pages. Now, when I say out of their pages, let me show you what I mean. These are the pages. So this is an extra one that's not shown in those pictures. There's this one. And then this one here. Another cutie one. And then I absolutely love this one. And then there's this one. Look at the pink gingham. And then the rest of them have been like popped out of the pages. But I sat here and went through them, and they are, all the pieces are there. So they're all like in here like that. Now, the package does say there's 5, but there's actually 7 in here. I'd had a couple other ones, and I put them, just went ahead and popped them in with all these, just so you could have them all. So that's what I'm offering right now. These are little nut cups, little candy baskets. You know, they are pretty good size. If you watched the video, you would have seen one of them set up and together. They're all about that same size. Show the picture of the front again. Did I not? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that going to work over here right now? Okay. I think that worked over here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everybody hold their So that is that one. It's a very, very cool. I mean, very cool pieces. Not sure the year. I want to say probably in your 50s. No. No, they are different. These are probably the 50s. The other ones I would say are more 70s. Just have to get that back in this package. Oh, no wonder I can't do it. Hang on. I'm trying to put it in the wrong end. Oh, that's not good. Now, let's try that again. Oh, yes, that works so much better. Oh. And then, let's see, I am with Jean at 15. Jean is in at 15. I am with her. At 15. That is for, oops, upside down. These here. My goodness, guys, I might get to type something twice over here. Last call is in, and we're going to mark that sold. So, Jean, these will be coming to you. Thank you very much for your purchase. Ding, ding, ding. Let me. This is the Mayflowers. Here's 7 of them. Congratulations. This is Jean's first purchase. Yay! I'll lay it right down here. Now, Jean, I invoice on Monday evenings, so tomorrow evening. At some point, you will get an invoice. If you pay for that before noon, that's Central Standard Time, that's my time, before noon, then it goes out that day. If not, my next shipping day is Thursdays. So I ship every week on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Now, if there's a conflict because I have an estate sale or a sale or something like that, then I will ship out on Fridays. And even to Saturday, if it, if it's something that I can't help, or if there's packages and I'm going that way, I'll just go ahead and do it. So I try to ship out as fast as possible. And then this is the next one, Hallmark baskets. I don't see a date on it, but it is like a little book, and it has all of these baskets. Look at those. Aren't those cool? I'm thinking it's probably the 60s, 70s in that area. Wish I had a... They got that burlap look, they're paper, of course, but they got that vintage, mid-century, modern look to them. Just really cool. And they're paper, and you just pop them out and you do them up. And you fill them with Easter eggs, like they're on the front. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are in there. Make sure. And then they're just pages, just stapled together. You could pull those staples out, take them to a copy company, and have them run these and make several of them. Have them put it on a heavier, like cardstock paper, and you keep your originals. And you can make as many as these as you want. This is really, really cool piece. And then right down here's the, well, I've got on the back. Wish I had a date to date them exactly for you, but I'm just not seeing a date on them. But the little instructions and shows how to fold them and all that's on them. And the other ones that sold a while ago, same thing. The little cards, the ones that are still in the little card things that have not been popped out, have the instructions. Filled with jelly beans. Yes. Oh my God. A woman after my own heart. I love jelly beans. Avery is in at 15. Last call's getting ready to go in. Last call is in. Oh, I'm loving that. I'm going to jinx it. I know that this is working over here. I mean, the video is not caught up or anything, but I can use the chat. It's the chat always stays caught up, but the picture doesn't. So those are coming your way, Avery. Thank you very, very much. I will lay those right up there. And now these here, these are nut cups. I have 2 of these packages, are books. Cut out party book, add that personal touch. Now, these are, I did find a date on these. These are, I think I did anyway. Let me put it that way. Copyright 1947. So inside here, now the paper has turned colors, but the pieces are still there. And right here, it does say copyright 1947. These are little like nut cups. And there's, what are they calling them? Nut cups, table decorations, game suggestions. There's place cards, invitations, with envelopes to cut out, everything. Yeah, it's in here. And then there's an extra page in between these, so fronts and backs. And I'm guessing these are the game number 2. And then here's some more of your little cups and stuff. I have 2 of these, exactly the same. There's no difference. The what do you call it? Condition. They're right. They're right about the same. Look at the little fish on that little name card. These are the little place cards they were mentioning. So as far as I can tell, everything is in there. Even the very front page is like, it looks like an envelope, isn't it? Of some sort. Or maybe, no, just a little banner. You stand it up on the table. Or you could even use it as a cake topper. This one back here, cut and fold on the dotted lines. Insert tab. They just tell you everything. Yeah, just absolutely beautiful. I would keep my originals and take them and have this book copied. That way you have the original, and for pennies on the dollar, you can have these pages copied and still get to use them in many times in crafts and different things. So, please work. Every time I type, I hold my breath. 1947. And that is each. You can take one or two. I do have two of them, basically in the same condition, not a whole lot different condition wise on them. Love the graphics. Look at the candles. I mean, even if you took them and had them copied, these candles, you could, don't have to have this on it, but you could use this and put them back to back, put a wire up inside of them and have a pick of a candle that can go in a Christmas or use as a pick for the top of a cake or something. You know, there's just so many different things you can do with these. When I sell them like this, I do not make copies of them or anything for myself. You're getting the originals. You've got all rights to them. And I don't do that. I know some people do, but I ain't got time for all that. I don't got time. That is per book, if anyone is interested in those. If not, I'm going to lay them right over here and hope that they're just not lagging so bad. Make a little line there. Okay. Let's go back to this direction. And if I've missed something, guys, I am so sorry. Just one cake topper is $15, yeah, on Amazon. Yeah, and if y'all look up the honeycomb cake toppers and stuff, Hallmarks, them things have got outrageous, $35 and $40 and up. Just absolutely blows my mind on those. Okay, let's do this little piece here. I seen it's the little rabbits coming up out of the honeycomb basket, and it's, you know, it's a centerpiece, and it's a Hallmark piece, and it was in a antique mall, and they wanted, I think, $49 for it. They had it set up and everything. It was beautiful. It was really pretty, but I couldn't do that. Now this one here, I'm not sure of the who did it. Now I have repaired, well, they've repaired it, and then I helped their repair. Judy, you want one of those, or do you want both of those? Let me go ahead and I'll put, whoops, back. Go ahead and put last call and sold just so I know. And I look back at things. Would you like one or two? Just one. Okay. I will put your name. And I believe they're about the same condition. I'll look them over, and one I think is the best condition. I'll make sure I send you that one. But pretty much they're exactly the same. I still have one of those left, and they will now be $15. And it will be $15, and it's number 1. If anybody is interested in that one. You are welcome. Now this piece, like I was saying, it has had a repair. I'm going to show you what it looks like folded out. It lays flat like this. It looks like they put a piece of tape there because his little head has come off, or her little head. I took it a little farther, of course, and just bent it back, laid a bead of real fine glue in there, and it's gave it some more stability. It's just, I'm just happy that it's there. And that's the little one. And then these, just the center part folds up. These two sides come in, just like that. And there it is. Oh yeah, congratulations. Forgot, sorry. No, I will lay that out here. Miss Amy, so I don't forget it. Aren't they? They are so cool. The graphics and everything. Not sure who the maker is or anything like that. It does measure. It's not like huge or really large, but it is larger than the other little paper one. And this one is about 7 inches long. And top to bottom, you're looking at right around, 4.5, 5 inches, somewhere right in there, right in between those. Really cute graphics. Now remember, this one's little head has been repaired. I did the best I could with it. It is pretty good that way. Oh, forgot to put a start in on that one, didn't I? So this one is $18. I said it did have, the broken head, but it's there, and they had put tape on it, but it still left it floppy because they didn't put tape on the printed side. So what I did was I just leaned that head back and laid a little thing of glue in there, and it gave it some stability where it doesn't do that. Really neat piece. I love the colors. Those yellow, pink, greens, and purple. Cute. Jason's in at 18. And I'm going to get my last call ready to go here. Can't believe I'm actually, don't jinx it, Sam. So last call went in, and we're going to mark that sold. Congratulations. I'll put that with your other one. Congratulations. I'll lay that one right back there on my cart. Now, I am looking there. Shoot. Well, I was going to do this as a choice, but I've had someone ask about a piece, so I'm just going to do this one single piece. That way it ain't somebody bidding for one piece and another. So this is, let's see. This is, gotta find where did it go? All right, there it is, found it. I used to put stickers on everything. And then I quit doing it, and maybe I should get back to it someday. There's 48 seals, 6 different designs in this little book. So all of these are the same seal, but they're all in there. 48 and in there. I love stickers too. I've got some. Dang it. Fine. Okay, we're gonna try it. Let's see if it goes. It's starting to give me issues again. There, I think it went. There. $6 on this piece. It is 48 different little rose stickers, or not 48 different. They're 48 of them, and there are what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different ones, and all the little sheets are in there. On the back it says $1 Pace. Don't know who that is. Somebody, I guess maybe somebody had it in a booth or something. I don't know. I got it in a box of stuff at an estate sale. I know. I bought 3 packages, Avery, when I went in there, and I needed the little faces. And they used to have the stickers, and it was nothing but like eyes, like faces, and I needed some faces for my bunnies I'm doing. And it showed in the craft thing to just use the little stickers. And I want it when I want something, I want it now. Does it have the year printed on it? It says no. I don't see any year printed on it, but I'm not sure of the year. This is only writing there is on it. But they're very, very pretty. How come did that go? Dang it. I thought I got my last call popped in there. There you go. There it went. Sam, does it have a year? No. Oh, really? Yeah, I was guessing this is probably back in the 60s or something like that. I mean, was sort of a guess on it. Maybe 70, I don't know. 70s? I mean, somewhere in there. Let's call. Oh, and we got to do that. Coming your way, Miss Amy. Congratulations. Okay. Hi, Vintage Cruel. Hello. You just get here. Oh gosh. Yeah. I know a lot of people's been ill lately. Oh, you want to purchase those for Amy? Okay. Let me write your name. I will bill you and send to Amy. How about that? That's so sweet. That is so sweet. So Amy, Avery's going to purchase those for you. So only thing you'll see is that there'll be a mention of them on your invoice and a 0. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. So I've got that wrote down. Now, let's get back to this one. Now, I'm gonna set that right there for right now. Hopefully I don't knock that off because that would not be a good thing. This is the last cart. Now this one is wooden. This one is excellent. It's still got a little piece of the little pool. And then this is my last one of these velvet eggs. I had several of those, like 3 or 4 of them that I bought at an estate sale, and I've sold all of them but this one. This is the only velvet egg box that I do have left, and it's not going with the cart, but it will be sold separate. So this is the cart. Look at this. How stinking cute. Look at the graphics. Isn't he cute? Now, this is wood, and then it's just got like this paper overlay. And a lot of times, a lot of this is gone. You know, that paper, it has gotten wet and just peeled off. But look how cute. Oh, it's Fisher Price. I did not see that until just right now. How cool is that? His little wheels work, everything. He's great. How sweet would that be in a centerpiece? I mean, oh my goodness. It is in fantastic condition. Oh my gosh. And then I'm leaving it's just some of that old grass. Not that plastic. It's more papery filling or something. But yeah, I did not wipe on these kind of pieces like this, guys. I leave them as they are. Even if they have a little bit of something on them, it can just stay there because it stayed there for that long. It just maybe it's helping holding everything together. I don't know, but I don't wipe on these. I leave them. But if you feel like you need to, then I'm going to leave that up to you guys. Really cool, really cool piece underneath, all the way around. I can give you some measurements on him. We're going to get a start price going on this one as well. I'll give you some measurements here. He front to back is right around 10 inches long, and tallest part you're looking at right around 5 inches. Starting him out at $55. I mean, he is absolutely wonderful. See those eyes? That's the kind of eyes I was looking for. And I had to buy some sticker books to get it. Hi, Gail. Hello. But this is the last little cart I believe I have. And then we'll move on to some other pieces. He is absolutely wonderful. Gail is in at 55. That is vintage, isn't it? I did not see that lady the last time. I was there here a few weeks or a few days ago. Last week at some point, or I guess this is Sunday now, so it's a new week. So a week before last. But he is a nice wooden piece. That's a piece of his little string still on his head. He's got his little staple or whatever that holds that there. If you wanted a new string, I just put a new string on him. You know, you can do that as well. It's cording. Tomorrow is my birthday, and today is my party with a lot of my kids. I just have to look at them. Oh my gosh, you did. You just happened to look at the right time. Perfect. So we're going to put in last call. I didn't see anybody else popping in there. And we're going to say sold if it ever pops up. And happy birthday to you. You belong in a zoo with the lions and the tigers and the monkeys like you. Woo, woo. Oh. Happy birthday, Gail. And that will be coming your way. That's a good purchase on that one, too. one. Let's see. Wooden bunny pulling cart. And then I'm going to go ahead. This is the last one. I know I probably started these out higher, but this is the last one. So I'm just going to start it at $10. And it is the last little velvet egg box that I have left. And it has your ribbon work on it and everything. This is the little box, opens up. Really, really sweet, cute. I love this trim on it. Gosh, I can remember I bought some trim a lot like that. And when I redid some dining room chairs, pulled these, they had the old springs in them. I mean, these were some old dining room chairs. Had springs in them and everything, and the lattice worky stuff inside. I redid all of that. And when I put the fabric on to hide the nails, I went around and or the staples, I went around and used a trim like this around the fabric to hide the staples. Really cute piece. I am with Jason at 10. And last call is in and sold for 10 to Jason. There it went. We'll just set that right back in the top of that cart. Okay, now I cannot remember, guys, to save my soul, because y'all know I have what's called goldfish memory. And I can't remember if someone on here asked me look for little nursing girls, or it was someone else out, because I do sell like to some other people around town here and other places. I don't sell anywhere else right now online. This is it, but I can't remember. But I ran on to this. This is a Lefton piece. There's her sticker there on the bottom. She's in really good condition. She's got a little, I guess, medicine bottle on a little tray. Little nurse. So I can't remember 100%. But she was a cute one. So I went ahead and picked her up just in case and thought I'd bring her here because I can't remember. She's 6 inches tall. And let's get a start on her. That should be popping up there, hopefully. We're going to start her out at 14. She is so, so neat. Love the big eyes and the eyelashes. Even if you had someone that wasn't feeling good, I think this would make them feel better. Send them their own personal nurse. How cool would that be? Just a neat Lefton piece. Starting her at 14. Gotta write down it's Gil's birthday. Miss Robin Potts, my Robin with the Y, is in the house. If I don't have any interest, then maybe it wasn't y'all. I gotta write things down. I just gotta write things down. I know, like the lady at the post office here, she's always like, if you find anything, post office related, And I always look for that. And then someone had mentioned something about nurses. So I thought, well, and I couldn't remember. Save my soul. But I'll set her to the side. Next piece, a vintage Easter box. And now it's just a box. It's got the little rabbits and chicks on it and eggs. It is 12 inches long. And I believe it is what was it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't remember. Can't remember exactly. She's about 6.25, right in there, the width, and height wise, right around 3 inches. Now she's had some repairs. Let me let you know on that one, and not bad at all. But I just want y'all to be aware of them. Oh, look at the end of the box. The end of the box was chocolate covered marshmallow Easter eggs. Yeah. So I can get a hold of the box and get it open. I repaired the box right here in this corner. I use same era cardboard. This is an old box that I keep. I keep boxes just for the material of it, so I can use it on another box when they're so bad. And sometimes when I go to estate sales, they give you just get the bottom part of a box like this, and I keep them and I use them to redo the corners and stuff, just in case. The 14 was on the nurse. Gail, did you want the nurse? I hadn't put the price in for this one yet. I guess I should have deleted that 14 since no one had bid on the nurse. So I did reinforce this corner, because you can see the other corners are like this. So reinforced that corner. And then it looks like maybe there's some glue here, and I did not do that, so it was before me. What else did I'm guessing that corners are like that because that was originally maybe the way they were. Oh, okay. Well, the box, it should have been in there by now, but it's not, because, internet issues or something happening here. That should have already been in there. It's probably going to take it twice now, but I'll try to do it again. Oh, dang it. Probably going to pop in there. And it'll probably pop in there again later once this catches up. Because I'm froze with my mouth open over here. But those are the repairs to the box. Otherwise, to me, it's excellent for the age of it. I'm guessing it's probably 40s, 50s, somewhere in there. Say bike. There's the tag on the end. And there's the box. Isn't that cool? Trying to get it close enough up so you can see all the artwork and everything. It's in really good shape. These are around 50 or so, you know, on these old boxes. And it's a nice size box. I don't see now that's starting to go. Watch that start come in again now. So this just started moving over here. So that start's probably going to pop in again. Oh, shoot. Because I know I popped that in already. I'm telling you. But I'm with Gail right now at 25. Yep. There, that just went. Issues. Let's see if I can get last call to go in. So we'll see if that goes. Don't see it yet. There that went. There that went. Okay. Whew. So let me Easter box right here. And that is Gail. I got your name down on that. Congratulations. Let me set that back over here. Set that there. Now, I'm going to show this. This is some of the little things that I had sort of setting around. And it is the little painted, little hand painted looking eggs there. And that, look at that duck. That is a Japan duck. Oh. You're going to get everything. All four of the eggs and the little duck are all staying together. Right now, guys, I don't believe this. I am just now showing the May baskets, the first package of May baskets over here on this one. Yeah. I'm telling you. I'm not sure. I don't think the little eggs are old by any means. And I think they were just made that way because, I mean, this is what they look like. Probably your 80s, 90s, somewhere in there. But you get all of these. There's a little, I think there's two of the little yellow one. Yeah. So you got two of the little ducky ones there. And then you'll have this little green one with the rabbit and the little pinkish rose colored one with the chick. And neck ring. Yeah. I think it was a ribbon or something on his neck. Because, yeah, it's old ribbon. He's got the googly eyes. Or she, I guess. You got a bow in her hair. She's got a little flower. I'd put a new little bow on there. But she's still got a little sticker on the bottom. She's really cute. And she does stand. I mean, she just stands up perfectly like that. So you're going to get everything you see. The 4 eggs. The little duck. Let me get all these hooked on me here. So all the little eggs, the little painted eggs there. And the little Japan duck. Oh, come on now. Go in. Still hasn't went in yet. Waiting patiently. I hate to type it in again, then we haven't doubled in. This is crazy. Well, I'm going to type it in again. It's probably going to show up twice. Sorry if it does, but this is what should be popping up, but it hasn't yet. So $14, you get the 4 eggs and the little duck. Basically, the little duck. It's worth the 14. Just throwing in some eggs. But really cute piece. He would look cute sticking up out of a little basket. Love the googly. Look, see, there they are, both of them in there. Well, didn't mean to tell you twice, but if anyone is interested in those, I'm going to pop them back in here like that. We'll lay them to the side for right now. Japan duck 4 eggs right there. Okay. And then I have, I don't know what that is, but I have these millinery flowers. How about your little chicken bowl? Chicken bowl. Okay, the little chick on a nest thing. I'll do it next. These here. I don't know why I'm trying this again, but I am. You get this whole think of them. There is quite a few of these flowers here. It's a whole big long strand of them. $13 for these here. Is your Japan flowers. Really some neat flowers. Last call went in. I'm with Amy at 13. Hopefully, yeah, I'm going to keep trying to make it work. Yeah. So, Amy, those will be coming your way. Congratulations. I'll put your name on those. I think this is what you're talking about. I think this little piece here. I don't know who makes it. I did not see anything on the bottom. There's a place where a sticker used to be. I have absolutely no idea. It's just a really cute little egg or a nest. I think this is what you're talking about. Chicken on a nest. Whoops. It's got a $12 start on it. It's cute. No chips, no cracks. Let me hold the little chicken up here. Look how cute it is. You can see all these little feathers and everything. Neat. You can set it either direction. I think they had some like potpourri in it. Now, not a stash box, but like a potpourri. Miss Robin Boyd. Hello. Sorry I'm late. I'm taking care of an unruly child tonight. Woo! I don't think so. I think it's a manufactured piece. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a homemade. I'd probably have more than $12 on it if it was a homemade. But yeah, he's really cute. I had one of those the other day. Yeah, he's trained up real quick when you put that hand to the butt. Yeah. But of course, mine, when you do that, he looks at you afterwards. He don't cry. Ain't gonna make him cry. He's one of those. And he just sort of looks at you, and he's like looking at you, and you can feel him stealing the soul out of your body. That's how he looks at you. Yeah, a little trinket-sized box. He actually measures. He is right about a little over 3 inches tall. And at the widest point here, he's just a little over 3 inches as well. Just a really cute little box. Let's see if I can hold it up here. About this size. Mine thought it would be smart to, behind my back, try to go outside and then let all the dogs ran out the house, and they were everywhere. And it was, yeah, I had to let him know that there was bad people out there that could steal him and never see again, and see him again. And just, not that we live in a bad neighborhood, but, just trying to get him to understand that doing something like that, you just don't do. And yeah, he took my soul from me that day. He looked at me. That's all he has to do. I don't know how he does it, but with those eyes, and he just sort of stares right through you. So a little hen on the nest. That's okay. You're fine. You can always ask to look at something. You don't have to buy it. Okay. Now, these here are really cool. I like them a lot. They just sort of dress everything up. These would look great if you put little strings on them and hung them as well. But look at these. These would look neat on an Easter tree. Now, these are a little bigger than like your normal size egg. These are like the medium 3-inch long eggs, I think. Let me make sure I'm telling you the truth here. Yeah, 3 inches. And somebody has hand crocheted around them. You get 4 in a package. This one I'm calling the green package because it's got the green one in it. And this one I'm calling the yellow package. This one has pink, blue, orange, and yellow. And this one has pink, purple, orange, and green. Orange. Let's see. Let's get a price start on these. And there it went. Oh, yeah. Some children, yes, do. I had night and day. My oldest son didn't have to correct that much. My youngest one, it was all the time. So $8 a package. You get 4 of them. They are hand crocheted. I mean, just really cool. And they are the bigger 3-inch eggs. They do not open or anything like that. Now, if you took the crochet off of them, I guess they would open. But you don't want to do that. That's what makes them pretty. You're doing it wrong. You start off by telling the child as they come in and that you don't like children. You know, my grandson, I pick him up after school on Sundays, since I'm here in town and the school's not even a mile away from me where he's at. I just run up there and pick him up. Makes it's convenient for my son and daughter-in-law. They don't have to worry about it. And it saves other people having to drive several miles to pick him up. So I pick him up just about every day, except Fridays. I don't pick him up usually. And some Thursdays I don't. Even if I have to go to an estate sale on a Wednesday or Thursday up in Kansas City or St. Louis or something, I try to make sure I can time it, check the time, and I'll be back in time to get him. Okay, if I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to lay these to the side. Gotta go back up through here and make some little marks on things. Forgot. Yeah, I try that. But and I had to explain to my grandson because he likes to say, "What the? What the?" And walk around, "What the?" And I'm like, "You might as well finish it. You've already started it, you know?" And he goes, "What do you mean?" He's like, looking at me like, "What?" And I know I'm not. I look at him, I say, "I ain't stupid. I know you know what you're doing. Come on. Don't act like grandma's stupid." But I told him, and I said the word. I said the F word. I said, "You might as well be saying that. That's what you're saying right there." "No, I'm not." I said, "Yeah. What the? Yeah, you are." Okay, so next, let me get a start in here. Let's see if this thing over here is working. Don't look like it. So let's start over here. This next piece, it is this one here. It is the ribbon and lace little framed girl, and look at that frame. I just absolutely love that vintage frame. She has the little hanger part in the back. She may need one more little nail right here, I think. Whoop, yep, she sure does. She needs one more little nail right there just to hold her all up in there, I think, right there. But otherwise, really cute. I love these little pictures like this. It's about like an 8x10. Well, that didn't work either. Gosh, bless America. My home, sweet home. Whoop. Okay. I put my hands out here like, don't touch a thing. See if it goes. Oh, goodness. Including frame and everything, this measures 10, 8. So 8x10. Start price is $16. This one, let's see. Oh my gosh. I gotta think about it. No, I think I got this at the last antique mall I went to, just this side St. Louis. Um, let's see, around South County, but it wasn't South County. It was Warson Antique Mall. And let's see, what do they call it? Warson Antique Gallery or something like that. Miss Marilyn is in. Hi, Marilyn. How are you? But it's that old litho that they've added the lace and ribbon. Really pretty. Like I said, it needs that little nail. It needs that little something there to hold that. I don't have any of them, or I would have done it. I would have, I would have put that in there. But even just a little piece of tape would hold that to the back as well. But I'll leave that. Excuse me. I'm going to try this over here again. Got my last call ready. Last call went in. And I believe Marilyn, that is being sold to you. Congratulations. Just walked in the door and you got one. There you go, girl. That's so pretty. I mean, just look at that frame. I love that green. It really goes good with her little shoes and everything and her hat. I love that on that frame. Very pretty. It was really a neat one. And congratulations. What? Oh. Not a knocking head. That's about it. That's about the best you're going to get. Oh, hell. Did somebody get him? Thank you, Miss Robin. Let's see if I can. Sometimes when I click on him, I can. Y'all should be able to do the same thing that I do on him, though. Oh, troll alert. Oh. Okay, so I actually can. I don't know if y'all can do it or not, but I can hide them from the channel. Does that? It's sort of like he goes out one, comes back in as another. So I think if we just like don't pay him no mind. Now, is there anything anybody's needing me to show before? Robin, you have been. Oh, kids. It's how they do things today. Hi, Miss Maria. You came in just at the right time that we had some very interesting questions asked. Oh, heck. Oh, goodness. Okay, I want to show these. Haven't showed these yet. Now, I had these sitting up these little guys were sitting up here. I've had them for quite a while. It's time to let them go. They are Japan pieces. Yep, see, marked on that's a little one, the baby. Now she probably has more babies, but she still has her little wire there where you could add a little chain, and he still has that little piece that's usually broke off. But you can still chain them together just with a little, if you have an old necklace or something like that, you have everything then to chain him back on there. Really, really cute. This is the old, like sugared, look. I think they did, several different little animals. I know there's a mouse and a rabbit, and seems like there's a squirrel, maybe cat. Yeah. So you're going to get the mama, and she's a really pretty purple. Very pretty. Look at the little bow tie. Little bow. Got little pink feet. Yeah, she's in really good condition all the way around. She's one that I've kept around for a while just because I loved her. And I still love her. But sometimes we just got to let things go a little bit so we can put something else there. So we're going to start her out at, she is 25. Now, they do sell for quite a bit more than that. All the different animals and everything. I've had, like, what was it? Was it I think it was the cat. Was it the cat or the rabbit? I can't remember now. But yeah, I've had them. I ain't no mood to play with fools. Hope they don't get some other with that mouse. Yeah. Oh, hello, Presley. She was here yesterday. Well, I'm saying hello today. He was in my magic cabinet. Yep, I've had him for a while. He's a cutie patootie. You're going to get the baby and the mama. They are Japan pieces. Beat them with a stick. That's probably why they're so nasty. What was it? Bar soap and a sock. Beat them with a bar soap and a sock. So 25, you get both the pieces, the mama and the baby, and they're purple and pink. Little elephants, elephantes, and I will set them to the side right like that. How tall? He is at the tallest point, about 5.5. Oh, yeah, right around 5.25, 5.5 inches tall. Girl, I'm telling you, we got together, I think we'd be in trouble. Because, yeah. And he's about 5.5 inches from the back foot to the front of the trunk. But he's really cute. He's that sort of, I don't know, he's sugary like filled, that he's really cute. Elephant days. Let me find you back on. There you are, elephant days. All right, we will go on. Let me do this real quick so we don't. If we went out someplace together, Robin, I think we'd have to let somebody know and make sure we give them enough bail money to get us out, because we know we're going to jail. We know it from the very beginning. It's going to happen. But we go out anyway. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Okay, now these pieces here, I'm not sure what they are, but they're cool. To me, they look like little shades, but it is these little Valentines. And this is how I bought them in this little package, just like this. I mean, this is estate sale. I got those at that estate sale too, where I got the Easter Bunny stuff. They did have their stuff, done up pretty neatly. But there's 2 of these. And each one of them. Okay, that sounds good because I don't really drink. But there's an extra little piece that I think you would put on the inside here, maybe. And what I did, where is it at? I put that in there, and then I put this little vase under it, like this. And then this all folds down, and it makes like a shade. And I thought that was the cutest little thing, just something that you can stick up in there that doesn't go through the big hole. But I'm not sure what. And these all sort of tab into each other. I'm gonna get a start going here, so we can. Maybe I will get a start going here. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Cindy. Do you know what these are? Help, help, help. They look like little shades when they're closed, And I just put a little vase under them. Like a candlestick, and maybe that fits down over the candlestick. But I don't have them all clipped together. It looks like this when you got them all clipped together, and there's 2 of them. This is what they look like when they're open. They're really cool, but I mean, you can do whatever you want with them. If you did it this way, you can make them into little nut cup things, or maybe cupcakey things. But then you'd have that food all over them. I don't know. But it has these little parts. That's the little inserts that makes that. But I picked them up because I thought they looked cool. And I think you can do whatever you really want with them. They both come with one of those little things. Did it ever show up? Did not. Let me push the button again. See, my start's not even capitalized. One for each boob. Ooh. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be able to shut them on these, but some of y'all could maybe. Oh, that's so cool. $14 for the pair. You get them both. I think I really, when they fold down like this, why couldn't you take like one of those like brass single candlesticks, and you could, it just seems like you could put that in there, and that would be the cutest, like little lampshade, and do some red candles, and I just think y'all could do so much with that. It's something easy. I mean, they just snap into each other through the little tabs. These little things here. This little tab fits over into this little gully trench. I don't know, little dip. Very neat pieces. And they are older ones. I would say they're probably 40s, at least 1940s. Yeah, that's why I picked them up, because I hadn't seen them before. And me, I like to find things that you just can't walk into every estate sale or every antique mall and just pick up. Um, I like finding something a little different, and these are definitely different. But they were what, $14. I believe. Let me make sure. Yeah, 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 yeah. See, and I wrote them down as shades because I think they look really cute as like little shades over. Yeah. Mm. Oh, and a candle jar. Yes, but now they're paper. So I don't know. I mean, ooh, one of those like pillar candles too that have the electric ones, with the batteries would work. I'm gonna lay that right over there for now. For now, and then I have. Now this will be a choice. This will be a choice. I think that's why I have these wrote down. Um, yeah. I'll make these. There's, I think, 3 of them. Yep. Okay. So this will be a choice. Let me move this little thing here back out of the way. Yeah. There's just so many neat things. I just, when I seen them, I thought, what are they? And then start going through my head all the different things that you could do. Now, these here are going to be a choice at $8 is the start on these, and it will be the little stork. These are little stork candle holders for a cake. Aren't those cute? Oh, I'm not, you can't even see them. And there's the little hole on the top for the candle. Or in crafting, they could be a little miniature into something. But there they are in the package. $19.46. Right down there at the bottom, $19.46 on those. Also, you get to choose if you want this. This is a new in package, made in Hong Kong. It's a little chick. One of the little eggs is one of like the little cracked open eggs, and then another little egg. And I'm not sure if that comes apart. It looks like it may. And then look at this little pink cat. I couldn't pass it up. I think it looks so Victorian, and it's not an expensive piece at all. Or it's not vintage, I know, but it's got that. I don't know. It was just really cute. And I'm going to put these little, that one little egg and those 3 little chicks in with it. So you get all of that. Or you can choose the new in package. Isn't it cute? I mean, I just thought it was so, so cute. Or you can choose the little 1946 candle holder storks. I just think they're cute. Any kind of little bird or animal, these little candle holders for your cakes, I think are wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful pieces. And the little couch, it has a hanger on it. You can sit it. I mean, it sits fine. Or you can hang it, and it would look really pretty on a Victorian Christmas tree. Or you can use it just as a little doll furniture. So it's just perfectly like that on my hand. And then with the little couch comes the little chicks and egg. I had them sitting on each other in the display. So I'm just gonna leave those together. Or you can choose this one here, the little plastic chick. This is the back. Of the package. You all are dreamers of 40. You can see his shadow, isn't he? Looks like Maria has come in at 8, and we're going to put that last call in for her. And then we're going to say sold. Whoop. Sorry, I said old. Dang it. Sorry about that. Sold. And then I just need to know whether you want the little couch, the new and packaged Easter, or the little storks. Or you can take all 3 or 2 or 1, whatever you like. Little couch. I've got your name on that one. Put that down here. So what I still have available, ring holder on a wedding too. Oh gosh, I didn't think about that, but yes. So I still have this one. It's going to be $8 and it's number 10. And the little, let me find out, where did you go? Happy birthday, storks, $8, number 11. $8, number 11, if anyone's interested in those. Next, I'm going to go ahead and do these little guys. We're going to move back to Christmas a second here. And it'll be choice between the red one or the green one. Now the green one here still has these little loop. This one is missing that little loop, but you know, you could just a little wire, just a little floral wire is all it is, that they've done it up and left a little tail on it and stuck down in the glued down into the felt. I mean, that's easy peasy fixie. And then they both have their little made of Japans on the back. And that's still going around in circles over there. So we'll go over here. These here are going to be $10 each, and start on them. Just really cool. I mean, the little Chanel toppy things there, really, really cool. They're in really good condition, I believe. It's amazing that they still have those little paper stickers, you know, on them, and their little paper tags on them. We have the red one and the green one. Great package toppers as well. Carrie Ann is in at 10. I keep wanting to go over here and type where I always do. But, you know, today we're not able to do that. So Carrie Ann is in at 10, getting ready to push that last call in. I think I've always lived in Missouri. Well, for a few months, I did live out in California. When my ex-husband worked out there, we just sort of rented a place out there for months. And also New Mexico again. So last call went in, and we're going to say sold. And Carrie Ann, I just need to know whether you want green or red or both. Green, red, or both on those. And she is taking both. I have your name on those, and congratulations. And while we're in that area, there's this little guy here. Look at his little face. Got that big old nose. He's really cute. Little bendable. He's also a little Japan piece. His little sticker is right back here on his leg. Just really cute. Love his little tie. Sit on your shoulder can be like a little, don't do the bad things. We need to give Robin, you need this little guy on your shoulder. Be good. Just the way he sits from the bottom of his feet to the top of his head. Girl, I'd need like 5 or 6 of these little guys. About 6.5 inches tall that way. He still has his little string just like that. He's really stinking cute. And let's give him a start. There he goes. We're going to start him out at 14. I know they sell these little bendables sell for quite a bit more than that, but I've had him for a little while and I've got to enjoy him. He's been sitting in my magic cabinet out in the, as everyone calls it, a magic cabinet out in the way there. And I don't know, I'm just going through it, just pulling a few things from it every so often, just to make room for other things. And I have that cabinet there with stuff. And then I have another cabinet that's full of anthropomorphic flowers and Beatrix Potters in there. Just, all different kind of stuff like that. He needs horns, yeah. If I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him, excuse me. I'm going to set him right over here. Now, I know you probably couldn't see this very well in the preview, but there was a brass easel, and it's sort of, it's got hearts on it for like Valentine's Day, or you can have it out every day. But I thought it was cute. Little easel. It still has its sticker. I meant to try to pull that down. Still has a sticker on it. And I don't even know. Let's see what it says. Can't read it. Handmade. I don't know, Taiwan. I don't know. It's cute. This is the little tag right here that was stuck to it. Now, is that supposed to be stuck on there? I don't know. I don't know if that's original to it or maybe it just got stuck to it. I'm leaving it because I don't know. But really neat piece. And I know I say that about everything, but it is really neat piece. About 7.5 inches tall. I had the little Easter bunny picture, I think, or maybe, no, it was the girl. I had the girl in this one. It's got a nice opening here for a thick frame. And did I put the start in on that? No, I did not. So let's do a start on this one. I'm starting at 20. Brass has went skyrocket crazy. I picked up this one. The only reason I paid what I paid for it is because it had the hearts with the Valentine and everything. I thought was really cute. Even if you had a picture of your grandkids or whatever, you could put it in here and have all year round with the little hearts. I thought it was really cute. There's like the heart down here, and there's 5 hearts here, 2 big ones and 2 small ones. And you have your ribbon and heart up there. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? I love granny square quilts. I wish I could find them like in all different colors. I can find sometimes people take them and they make purses out of them. But those tiny granny squares, like the one you got, those are harder for me to find. Now the bigger ones that have the more air holes through them or whatever it's called, I can find those. But sometimes they're just too, I don't know how to put it, woolly or linty. I think that's probably a word. Getting my last call put in. I'm with Gail at 20. I think that went in, hopefully. Trying. Well, it all went in together. How's that? How did I do that? I don't even know. I can't even tell you how that happened. I don't even know. I do not know how that just happened. If it can happen, I can do it. Write your name on that, Miss Gail. Thank you very much and congratulations. Peel. Yeah. Peel. That's the proper word I was looking for, but couldn't find it. Not in this goldfish brain. Oh, let's do these. I skipped over those. Look how stinking cute these little baskets are. Now these are older little pieces. I bought. It was like a shoebox size box, and all the items were just they're priced all over different directions on everything, and it was all individually priced. But I thought since these matched so well, I'd just leave them together. And then I added these little chicks. I put some little chicks with the little glass beaded eyes in there. But I couldn't make up my mind what I wanted, so I just picked up the whole box and set it in my basket, and I bought it all. Yeah. But so today we're going to do these 3 pieces, and like those little eggs were in it, and that little duck, I think, was in it. I just threw them little ones together. So you got these 3. These are like little wicker baskets. They're not plastic. They're like little, I don't know, wicker, right? They're really cute. All of them are different shapes. Let's give this a price. Where's? I'm used to my numbers being on one side, and now they're on the other. And we're going to do $12 start on that. Does that make them like $4 for one? Yeah, I think that's good. $4 each, and then I added each of them get the little chick. It all stays in there. And these little baskets, they're tiny. They're like 2.5 inches tall. They're really, really cool. And then the little chicks are about 1/2 inch or so tall. They tiny, but they cute. I love the colors. Look at the yellow and pink, the pink and green, the orange and green and pink. Really neat. Getting my last call ready to go in. And last call went in, and we're going to say sold. And those 3 little baskets are going to Miss Pat. Congratulations to you. Look, and it didn't even say sold. It just was said a D. Let's try that again. There you go. And thank you very much. Okay, let's do the rosaries. It will be choice on them. The rosaries are going to be $22. These are glass ones. The glass ones are rather pricey for me around here. But when I see them and I can get them at a halfway decent price, I tend to go ahead and pick them up because they are so, around here anyway, the glass ones are really scarce. So, but I did find 2 of them. I could not believe it. Look at that. Look how pretty this blue one is. And this one has her. And then on the back. Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. This one measures, now these are approximate measurements. It's hard to totally get a exactly. But you're looking at right around 21 inches on the blue. This is glass. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. But now my favorite one is this one. And I have one almost like it that that I've had for years. It's very pretty. I love Aurora Borealis. And this one is even longer, I think. And it measures right about 23 inches. And it is the clear glass, but it has the Aurora Borealis. Very, very pretty. And he's got some weight to him there. Very nice little piece. And on this one, it has this. And on the back, I don't know what that means. I think that's FATIMA. Is that an F? I believe it's an F. FATIMA. 75 years. This one is, what did I say, 23 inches long. And the other one, the blue one, is 21 inches long. They are both glass. They are both very nice and in really, really good condition. Very, very, very pretty. Oh, okay. I mean, just really, really pretty. Let me go ahead and get my last call typed in here. Last call is going in. Again, the clear Aurora Borealis. Very nice. And then the blue. Very nice as well. And I wish I could find them. I have a lot of like these little pieces like this here that I guess you can change out. Have pieces like that, still in like the little, like waxed envelopey, the little bitty ones, you know. I just gotta find them. I know I got them. So we're gonna mark that sold at the $24 to Robin. I just need to know whether you want the AB, which is Aurora Borealis, or the blue, or both. I smell food cooking. Oh, blue. Okay. And Maria, at your 23, would you like to have the Aurora Borealis one? So Robin took the blue one. Yes, okay, I put your name down on that one for the 23. They are very, very pretty, both of them. Absolutely wonderful. And I found some plastic ones lately, but I don't want the plastic ones. Let me go ahead and do this. This is the little Easter framed. Look at that. Look how stinking cute that is. Now that is a postcard. I did open the back because it's just taped. The back is they've just taped it on, so I just opened that up. It is a postcard. It is from the Easter series. It's a very nice postcard. Dated was 1909 was the postmark on the back of it. It is that gold gilding on it. I don't know if you'll be able to see that with that light, but it does have that gold, coppery gold looking gilding on it, and it is absolutely beautiful. It is in really, really good shape. Love those flowers. Got his paintbrush there. Everything. He's cool. This total piece here measures lengthwise. You're looking at about just about drop my ruler. 7 3/4 inches top to bottom, and then across it's about 5 5/8, somewhere right in there. Really neat piece. Oh, did I not get a start in? No, I did not, Sam, because you have goldfish memory. Okay, there. So if you wanted to, you could actually take this out. It is a really neat old postcard in there. It is early 1900s, 1909 trait as the postmark. But I think this series is a little older than that. I want to say this series, if I remember right, I did so much on these at one point when I had several of the Easter series. Now the postcards alone, some of them sold for hundreds of I think I had one of them sold for $160 some or something like that. This is a really nice postcard set. If you're fortunate enough to find them all. I had not seen this one. This one is really, really cool. I think it's earlier than the 1909 postmark. I want to say 1906. And that's just if I can get this goldfish memory to remember on the postcard alone. But it is. And then look at the flowers. Oh my God. What are those called? Daffodils? Really pretty. Very, very pretty. And then all the work around it, where you're seeing this like the scroll work, the outside edge, that sort of it is gilded. It is the gold. It's shiny. It's just not showing up. It's just not showing up on the. It's not showing up on the whatchamajigger there. No matter how I turn it. No matter how I turn it. Very nice. Gonna get last call going here. So last call's going in. And we're going to say sold. Now he just needs, I don't know. I don't mind the tape on the back. He does not have a hanger thing, but I don't think that's really that horrible of a thing. Those are really inexpensive and buy them at Dollar Tree or whatever. Or just put him in an easel. He would look cute that way too. So that is going to Miss Robin Boyd. Congratulations. That is your framed rabbit postcard, 1909. Oh, Robin. I just wrote Robin Body instead of Boyd. Robin Body. Okay. Now, I've had these on before, but I brought them back because, hey, why not? Let's look at them one more time. I need to find them on my little, I think it's on the back page. Huh. No, I got more. Where's that? Oh, okay. I thought that was one of the last items. No, these are not. Like, where? What? Okay. So these are the blown glass cats. These little cats, I've had them on before. Absolutely wonderful. They are rather pricey when you look them up online. He got a little pooter. That's cute. And this will be choice of either sitting up or laying down on them. They are black and white glass. Every one of them I found online kept saying Murano, of course. A lot of things say Murano. Some actually said Murano style. But then there was other ones that just called it Murano. A body with no head. Yeah. I'm gonna give up on that one. So we are going to start these out. I'm going to start them out at $20. They are worth so much more than that. If y'all find these online, oh my goodness, it is unreal. The prices on them. I can't remember if I did a check on those. Oh, goodness gracious. What was I doing? Yeah, right here. Yeah, here's the one sitting down. Someone's asking $40 for this one. And I don't know if I found the other one. I think I just found the one sitting up asking $40. Whether they get it or not, I don't know. But at one point when I first got these, they were selling for right around 50 some dollars 50 something. I can't remember right off the top of my head. I just remember it was 50 something a piece. And I thought, whoa. Oh, and I wanted to pick up some of the paper mache big eggs. They had that sale. They had $30 a piece on them. I could not do that. So we're going to do these at 20. And it is choice whether it's laying down or setting up. And it's about 2.5 inches tall on the one sitting. And they got them green ears. Did them ears glow, or did we ever check that? No, they don't. I don't think so. No. Really, really cute. And then I also have the one laying down. Couldn't find the one laying down online in anywhere, whether it was, what was that other place? Etsy, I looked, and eBay. I did a Google search on it. You have one that's gray. These are the black and white ones. Look at those eyes. And they're all glass. And he's got a little booty. See right there? He's got his little booty. I thought that was cute. So I got my last call sitting there. And I'm getting ready to put it in. The last call on these. And Sarah's at 20. Last call went in. Oh, goodness. That's going to say, oh, boy. Let's try that again. I'm having issues today. Would you like the one sitting down or laying down, or both? And I've got your name down on both of those, Miss Sarah. Those are so cool. I'll set you right back here because I do not want to bump you. Now, I think, did I miss that? I had to have missed that. Well, that's crazy. Did I not write that down? Let me look here, guys. I think I might have made a boo-boo. Well, not a bad boo-boo, but a little bit. Just where I didn't write something down. No, I wrote it down. There it is. I was like, God, I feel like I wrote that down. So this is one of your old plastic baskets. I want to say somewhere it says, whoop, it says I'm dropping stuff. It says something on the bottom of it. Let me see if I can hold everything. Made in USA, Ridgeline. On the bottom, right down there. It's an older item. I think it's like from the 50s. The little basket is itself. And then in it, it's just little things that I got out of different, I've had these for quite a while. Look at those. They're just little, like, I don't know, painted eggs with ears on them. This one's got some paint missing on it. It's a little rougher shape, but it's just going in a little basket, and you're getting them free in the little basket and everything, because everything comes in this little basket. So I just pop those in there like that. This has, let me get a start on that one. And you get everything that's in the basket. The old flowers are in there, vintage flowers, the this little bunny here is a little flocked bunny. He's an older piece. And then I just pop some of these little eggs, little, what do you call them, glittered eggs in there that I got in a basket of stuff. And then over here is a vintage Happy Easter tag in there. So just some little cutie things. And then in the bottom, I think I've just got some tissue paper wadded up in there just to, give it a little rise where everything don't fall, like I'm just getting ready to say, down in the basket. And it's all just sitting in there. That's why it just all keeps falling out, because I didn't connect any of it. I don't like connecting things, just in case y'all want to take it out and use it for something else. Or if you don't like it in there, you want to take it out or rearrange it or whatever. Height-wise on the basket, it's a really nice basket. It is right about 10 1/4 inches tall. And at the widest point, which is the handle that goes out like this, it's about 7 inches. So it's a nice size little piece. See if I can hold those little rabbits in there. And then I just laid him back in there. So you get everything that's in it and the basket for $18, if anyone is interested in that. I'm going to set him back here because I'm going to keep dropping that little egg out of there every time. And next on my list is this little piece here. Now this is a little pixie vase. I think I've had it on before. Looks like it says maybe 19 cents at one point. Look at that little pixie laying there. He's a cutie patootie. Let's give him a start. Whoop. Dang it. How do I go backwards on this one? How come I can't? There it went. There. Instead of making the dollar sign, it made a 4. Made it look like 412. So $12 is the start on this little guy. He is a little bud vase. He also holds an egg. I mean, I set an egg on top of him, and it will hold an egg. It is, which I think is pretty cool. He's about 3 1/4 inches tall. And at the widest point going across here, he is right around 3 1/4 going that way as well. $12 for the little pixie on the tree log, the vine and everything. This is the back of him. The bottom. 12 on that one. Gotta have a drink. Flip over to this back page. We done started this back page with some items. Okay, this is a. Now I'm going to leave that in there, I think, on that. This is one of your little bendable. This is a little Japanese farm girl. She is from the 60s. On the bottom there, it says 11/25/65. This thing over here is going crazy again. Don't know what it's doing. Really neat piece as well. She is 6 1/4. I'm going to remove that, I think. That's the only way I can do that, I think. And that didn't work. There you go. Talking to myself sometimes helps, guys. I'm telling you. If you haven't tried it, try it. Sometimes it helps. Little talking to. So this one here, what was she now? I forgot. Okay. Big-eyed Pose doll. She's got the big eyes. What they're calling her, and they're calling her a farm girl. She's from 1960. She is dated 1965 on the bottom in pencil. And she is $13 start. And of course, nothing's popped in over here because it's still doing those little circles. She is missing her little leaves on her turnip, but I think little paper leaves are pretty easy to put back on if you need them there. Look at her little sandals. She's just really cute. Her little apron and everything, and the little wicker basket, and that little turnip. That's a big turnip for her to be carrying. I think that'd be really rather heavy. And if I want to know where they grow turnips that big. There is the date on the bottom. She does have some Japanese writing here on the front. Started her out at 13. She is 6 1/4 inches tall. She's really neat. Big-eyed Pose doll. Now, a lot of them were saying that the hair on them was horse's hair on them. It will grow back if you water it. It will grow back if you water it. Oh, it's paper, Judy. Oh, shoot. Kill me, girl. You just kill me with some of the stuff you come up with. My God, you're a hoot. Oh. I'm going to set her back over there. Oh, okay. I got to write something down here so I don't forget it. Or I will forget it. Okay. All right. No interest in that. Let me go ahead and do this. And whoop. Push the wrong button. Yep. There it went. These are going to start out at $14. And it is these. Oh my goodness. These are Yukago. I didn't see any breakage on these. Now they are coal painted, the red pillows. So you do have a little red missing, but a little red marker, you can cover that back up. But look how stinking cute. They called them piano babies on the tag when I purchased them. They're not piano babies. They're babies with pillows. There's the little Yukago. It's so stinking cute. Let me see if I can hold them both up here. And there they are. So they do have a little bit, like here on the back, a little bit of the red But oh my gosh, they are so stinking cute. Their little faces, oh my goodness. Aren't those babies? Little baby boys. This one here, laying down from the pillow to the end of his toes, he's 3.5 inches long. And then top to bottom, he is about 2.5 inches. The little one here sitting across at his widest point, which is toe to toe, he's about 3 inches and sits right around 3 inches. Absolutely wonderful pieces. Now, I started them out at a really a low, price. Let me see. Started them out at 14. I gotta find it. There it is. One just sold for 25. This one here just sold for 25. I don't know if I can do all of this both hands. That is a sold price on that one. Now, these are the two I have. There are others. Some of them, one standing, holding the pillow. One, there's different positions that they're in. I've seen them in 4 different ones than what I have. So this would be a really, if you wanted to start trying to find, for like a little collection of them, this would be really a neat start to that. Because I did see at least 4 other ones. There may be more. Chicago, Japan. On these, let me get my last call. I'm going to go ahead and put last call in. I do have Carrie Ann at 15. So last call is in. And this is each. And you choose whether either the one lying down or the one sitting up. Just as cute as can be. And they have like little red hair. Just, oh my gosh. Little heart-shaped mouse, the little gold trim on the front. I just thought they were so adorable. Picked these up at that Warson Antique Gallery. It's a little more, I don't want to say snooty, but it's a little more higher end little place. It's got one on each side of the building. It has rows of cases. And there's one lady in there that I specifically go in there for because she always has the neatest stuff. I got these from her. I got the nurse, the Japan flowers, the ribbon girl framed. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you what all I got from her. I buy like quite a bit of stuff because she has some of the cutest stuff and she has decent prices, and that really means a lot to me. The decent prices, and all of her stuff is usually really clean. So Carrie Ann says, out Judy 20. Would you like the one sitting or the one lying down? Or both. It's up to you. Congratulations. How'd you like that one, Jude? Judy Joe. Just gonna take them both. Judy Joe and Jim. Yeah, I love going to that one. I find more at that one than that great big one. The South County, if you're ever in the area, South County, St. Louis, Antique Mall. It's a huge place. But the Warson, it's only like 10 minutes away from it, I think, 5 or 10 minutes. And I can guarantee I always find twice as much or more there. And it's like 3 times smaller. Okay, let's see next. Oh, let me just set over here some of the little things I have left. So I can sort. I think this is it. Okay, look at this. Oh my gosh. Got this at Orson. Look how cute that is. Now, I did see this at South County Antique Mall, but they wanted $18 for it. And I couldn't do 18. Now these were in there when I bought them. If you don't want the toothpicks, I mean, if you're a crafter, I'd keep them and use them in crafts. Um, but if you don't want mine, just throw them away. Or I might keep them for crafts. Hell, I don't know. But and then when I got over to Orson, I found it a little better price. But I don't know what the deal is with it. Why it's that pricey. But I was amazed that I found two of them that day. Let's get a start. And I don't find, many figural toothpick holders like this. Whoop. So we're going to start this one at $12. They can sell those for $18 if they want, but we're going to start him at $12. He is your rabbit toothpick holder. Now you could take that out and put whatever else in there you wanted. You can. That's just what they had in there. But he is really cute. I didn't see any chips or cracks. Nothing wrong with him. Nothing broke. His little basket of carrots and cabbage and everything there behind him. Just a really cute little piece. He stands right around 3 inches, maybe a smidge over, and right around 3 inches across from side to side. $12 on him. He is not marked on the bottom. He is just a plain white bottom. Just a cutie patootie. On that one. The next piece, now I did find this little piece at South County Antique Mall. Here he is, and it's this little chick. He is porcelain. Now he is a home project. He is a piece of porcelain that they have China painted, just like you do the dolls. And he is a really pretty yellow with the little feet and everything. There's the bottom of him. Just a cute as can be. He's also $12. I guess I could have just done choice on those, but didn't think about it. But so he is also the $12. He measures right about 2 3/4, 3 inches right in there tall. Just stinking cute. He would look cute in a little basket or sitting with some little eggs. He is a porcelain Easter chick. Set him there. Okay, the little boys, and I know there's a little girl also. There's one more of these, maybe two more. Can't remember. These are the little boys sitting on the mushrooms. I thought they were just really cute. Would be cute sitting with your Easter items. This one got a little bird on his toe. Now they are numbered, and I've every time I look one of these up that starts with a T there, and I think they're Taiwan. So probably your 70s, 80s right in there on these little pieces. Love. And, with it being the mushroom, thinking more 70s. But let's see, let's give them I gotta See if I can do this. And that's the only way it'll let me do that. These are choice, and they start at $8 each. And you can take one or two. They do have an $8 start. The little guy here in the orange hat. Yeah, orange hat. That's how I have him wrote down. He is 3.5 inches tall. He's playing the drums, sitting on a mushroom. This little guy here, also about 3.5 inches. He is blowing a horn, and he's got a little bird on his toe of his boot. And those are $8 each. These would also look cute at fall, spring, anywhere in there. And if I don't have any interest in those, I'm going to set those right over here, just like that. And that may have been the last. Let me looky see. May have been the last piece. Yep, I think so. I think I've showed everything. If I missed something, let me know. But I do believe I have showed everything. I'm going to go back over things. I always do that at the very end. Show you the items that did not sell. Sometimes if I've had them on before, I do change prices. If it's a new item, I usually pretty consistent in leaving it the same, unless it's just something that I think if I lowered it $1 or $2 maybe. But otherwise, it's usually just the items that I've had on before. So let's go back here. I have one, I believe, of these here. These are the 1940, what was it? I can't remember now, 1947, I want to say. The birthday nut cups and invitations and place markers. How come I can't find the date on these darn things now? There, it should be. It's the 40s, I know. 1947, yeah. I have one of these left. This is your birthday cutout party books. There's place cards, invitations. There's 6 nut cups, table decorations, and game suggestions in here. These is $15. It's number 1. I have one of these books left. I did have 2 very neat books. $15, number 1. Now these I'm calling the little Valentine shades, the little covers. You can actually do whatever you want with them. There are 2 of these in here and 2 of the little circle caps on the bottom. You get them both. These are $14 and they're number 8. $14, number 8. These little Easter new in package, $8. It's number 10. $8, number 10. New in package Hong Kong. Plastic chicken eggs, $8, number 10. The little happy birthday candle holders, see the little holes on top. They are the little storks. They are from 1946. And they are $8, number 11. Just really neat. I love the advertising and everything. Little girl blowing out the cake. $8, number 11 on the storks. Put that up The little red bendable guy here, he is $14, number 17. $14, number 17. He is a Japan piece. He's got his little hanger, little hat and everything up there. $14, number 17. The purple elephant and baby is $25. It's number 18. These are Japan pieces. Has it here and here on the bottom. What does that say there? That one says General Arnark Creations, Japan. Arnark. But get that one with the little baby. $25, number 18. $25, number 18. He's the little elephant that I usually had sitting back right up here behind me. And that's his baby. Let's see, Easter basket with the flowers and everything in it. So you get everything that's in here, the little Easter eggs, the flocked rabbit, the little Happy Easter tag. It is $18, number 19. $18, number 19. It's a little plastic 1950s like floral bouquet basket. I don't know what they called it. They got it. That shape has a name, but I can never remember it. And then I have one Whitman candy piece left, and that is the little basket right here. It is $60, and it is number 22. The other one sold. The other one did sell. $60, number 22. It's just as cute as can be. Size-wise, let me set it up here so you can sort of get an idea of it. It has openings on each side to put little eggs or jelly beans or candies or something like that. 1952 is the date on this piece. $60, number 22. I have the crocheted eggs. Gail, you want number 22? Thank you. Appreciate that. That is a wonderful piece, Gail. Those are harder to find. I mean, you just don't see them with still the paper and everything on them. A little harder to find. I was very happy to find those. So congratulations and thank you so much. Crocheted eggs. You get 4 of them in a package. This is the yellow package. So you would put in number 25 yellow. If you wanted this package, it has a pink, a blue, an orange, and a yellow. And then I also have this package, and it's called green. It has a pink, a purple, an orange, and a green. These are $8 a bag, number 25. So $8 a bag, number 25. Just let me know either green or yellow. Oh, that's so nice. I usually just have pizza. Frozen Charlottes. I do have, what did I do with them frozen Charlottes? Oh, frozen Charlottes I have left. These are $10 each. And I have the little Oriental guy there left with a little blue hat. Let's see, what am I calling him on here? He's called Blue because he has blue. And then the little one here, and I think, if I remember right, let me measure it one more time, make sure, 3.5 inches, yeah, on this little guy. And then this one here is about 2.5 inches, and he's the little one with the airplane. And they do have the little Japan on the back. So those are available. They are number 26. 26. And just let me know whether you want the blue one or the small one, or the one with the airplane. However you want to put that in there. Little pixie vase right here. Now, the little pixie vase is something I've had him before. Had him for 12. I'm going to mark him to 10, and he's number 27. $10, number 27. If anyone is interested in that one. The little farm girl here, the little Japan piece. I think she was like 6 1/4, somewhere right in there, inches tall. Got her turnip in there. She was 13, and she's number 32. Now, I think I've had her in a sale. It's been months and months and months and months and months ago. Maybe been a couple of years ago. I don't know. So I am going to mark her down to $10, and she's number 32. $10, number 32. I mean, you could redo her and turn her into a Christmas girl, or put packages around her feet. And I mean, there's just so much you can do with one of these little bendable girls. Them big old eyes. She's really cool. Miss Carol Bloom, hello to you, girl. I put your name on that. Thank you. A little hint on the nest. Little trinkety box. No chips or cracks. Nothing wrong with it. It's got like sticker paper, but I don't know who made it. It's all gone, but it's really cute. Little hint on a nest. It's $12, and it's number 33. Number 33. Next piece is this little rabbit toothpick. It is $12, number 35. Do not know the maker on it either. It's not marked. Miss Robin, I've got you on number 33. And I will put Boyd instead of body. I got your D and Y turned around a while ago. Sorry. And that was the little hen on the nest for you. Set that over there. Let me put this back here. The little porcelain Easter chick. He was $12. I'm going to bring him down to 10. $10, number 36 on the little Easter chick. And he is porcelain, and he is hand painted, China painted. I didn't see anybody's signature anywhere on him, but he is definitely a handmade piece, and he is really, really cool. It looks like Miss Carol, I think you wanted number 36. Put that one right over here with her. And then let's see, the Lefton nurse. Like I said, can't remember whether it was somebody on here or somebody around my area here. This is a Lefton piece, and it is the nurse, and she is 6 inches tall. She's $14, and she is number 37. There's her little tag on the bottom. $14, 6 inches tall, number 37. Really neat piece. Nothing wrong with her. Not a chip or crack or anything. Didn't see anything. Number 37, $14. Oh, this. I was like, what the heck is that? I even wrote it down. Couldn't tell what it was. The little garland. It is, I have 2 strands of it. Now, the little balls are movable. They will move. So, like, if you wanted to push these down and maybe put a vintage postcard in between them, and you can move them down around all the way around. Or if you wanted to just unstring them and use them in a basket as little eggs or whatever, there's just a lot. There's a lot I can come up with off the top of my head to do with these. These are, what were they? 48 inches. That's not counting all the string. It's just where the balls are. Long. They were, so I gotta find them again. Goodness gracious, I lost. Okay. They're $8 a strand, and they're number 38. I have 2 strands of them. But they were just in a box of stuff that I bought. So I don't know the age or anything like that on them. I'm not real sure. Probably 80s, 90s, maybe. I don't know. A lot of the stuff that was in that box was 90s and early 2000s. But I do have 2 strands of those. Very cute. Very, very cute. $8, number 38 on those. Oh, these are so cute. The little eggs, looks like I don't know if they're hand painted or machine painted or what, but they look hand painted. Little eggs, and then look at this little duck. That little duck is a little Chanel duck. These whole bag, you get it all, the 4 eggs and this little duck is $14, and it's number 39. Look at this. And it is still got his little Japan sticker on it. Just that piece alone is worth more than $14. How cute. Got the little flower. Very cute. But you get all 4 of the eggs and the little duck. $14, number 39. And I think this may be the last 2. And these are the little boys on the mushrooms. Now, I have had them in a sale before. I'm going to mark these to $6 each. They were $8. I'm going to do $6 each, and they're number 40. And then you just have to let me know whether you want the green cap or the orange cap. But I'm going to change the price to $6 each, number 40. And that's because I've had them in a sale before. Number 40, Carrie Ann, do you want green or orange? Here's the orange playing the drums, and the green got the little bird on his toe. I think they're just stinking cute. Oh, she wants them both. And your name is on those. All right, I think that was everything, guys. I think so. There again, if there was something that you've seen and you want to make an offer on, you can do that. Hey, don't think I don't make offers to people on things. If they got something priced for, a little bit more than what I want, I ask, and a lot of times they'll say yes, and sometimes I'll say, well, will you do this? And I'm okay with that too. So if there is something that anybody is interested in, let me know. Hey, and I didn't even show this because I was just using it as a little thing to hold those little Valentine pieces. But if anybody is interested in this is going to be $8 and number 42. I did not did not show it. It is a hand painted piece. Let's try to see if there's a signature. I do not see a signature. Let's see on the bottom. What does it say? I don't know. Something. It's got something on the bottom. Not really sure what it is. But yeah. Did I say $8? Better write that down before I forget it. It's a really pretty green. And then those, I use these tall, skinny bottles like this to put hat pins and things like that in, which is, they're really nice to have that done that way. Carol Bloom, I have you down for that. $8 on that little piece. Okay. All right, I think that's everything, guys. Let me set these back over here because I don't want to break them. Even though they did not sell, I still don't want anything to happen to them. Did this sell? No, Japan duck and eggs. Okay, no, it did not. Okay, all right. Okay, guys, that's everything for today. What time is it? Goodness gracious, it just doesn't seem like it's that late. 7 o'clock. Hey, that's not bad. Hey, that's pretty good. With all the complications with the internet we've had, that's pretty darn good. Happy birthday, Gail. Hope you have a good one. I really do. And everybody be really safe and stay in out of that cold if you possibly can. It just kills me to get in or out in that cold. And I've been, like I said, I was home pretty much all week except for just running to the school, picking up the grandkid and back at post office. And then the one trip that I made to South County, St. Louis area. But luckily, they put numbers out and I just got to get out of my car and get a number and get back in the car where it was warm. And I have heated seats and heated steering wheel. I love those two things in my car. Wonderful. And even I even have air conditioned seats, so that's nice in the summer. So I hope everybody had a really good week and you have another really good week ahead of you. And I will be back. It looks like well, darn it. Oh, that ain't well. Yeah, it is. Talking to myself again. I'm telling you guys, it works. Next week. Next week, my mom's birthday is on the 7th, which is Saturday. I should be able to still be here on Sunday then. Yeah. Okay. So, hi, Roxana. I knew you were here. The devil child. Girl. Until next week. Yep, I'll see you then. Just have a little shot of I used to keep a bottle of sherry in the refrigerator. A little shot of sherry. All right, I'm gonna go, guys. See you next Sunday, which is the 8th. And I'm really thinking about, I have a bunch of Christmas stuff. And it's already bagged up and already, but I don't know if y'all would want Christmas this time of year after just having Christmas. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how the weather is and whether I'm able to get out and go purchase more, because I actually purchase like my main stuff every week. I don't have a place to keep an inventory. So I basically hope and pray that I can find enough stuff for the sale. And then I add some little things that I have, That's how that works. So, yeah, sometimes it's a little hard, but I'll see y'all next week. Have a good one. Maybe the internet will be better next week. Bye for now, guys. Thank you.